Alright, good evening. Now, it actually looks like... stream updated correctly. Which is good, because OBS was doing its weird new login thing, and that's a problem. Let's get our audio check out of the way. Because OBS was doing... Audio works. Another good sign. So I've kind of made up my mind today about what we're doing and how we're going to do it. First, we're going to start with some Skull and Bones, because I want to check out the Manic Moonshiner, because that's the new event that's going on. Just gotta get... And it didn't download the update, but the update shouldn't take very long, so it should be fine. Gives me a moment to talk anyways. So yeah, the Manic Moonshiner is starting, and that's usually a pretty fun event. I mean, it's another thing with a convoy and a boss ship, so should be alright. I've also got to log into Skull and Bones after stream and slap some more cargo things so I can complete the war cargo whatever path battle pass thing. But yeah, we're going to check it out real quick. Hopefully get I'm probably going to go for like 2 runs. If there's a boss ship up, I'm going to hit the boss ship. If the convoy's up, I'm going to hit the convoy. But yeah, then we're going to play Subnautica for a couple hours, and you know, it's just going to be a chill stream. Just give it a minute. The game is popping up. I just want to make sure when I hit the right button, it changes correctly. I think I need desktop capture for this one, so we're going to use that. So much different stuff is going on. So, first time I've logged into Skull and Bones today, so I haven't even checked out what's new in the store. So we're just going to poke that real quick before we get into the actual game. That's the same stuff as has always been for this season. Bootleg Bill. Carnival of Cool. Okay, that doesn't look terrible, but I mean, it's what it is. Wet Me Gullet. Midsummer, Tropicana, Summer Sun. Is this supposed to be an emote, or is that... Okay, so those are different outfits. And there's no icon showing that there's other new stuff, so I guess that's it for the store. Usually I try to go to sleep before noon because I work nights. Today I went to sleep at 4, and I was hoping I'd sleep until midnight. I woke up at 10. So I am still a little bit tired. Dead Man's Moonshine. Moonshiner! Gimme, gimme, gimme. As long as you do damage to the ship, you get credit for finishing the event. What the hell just killed my sails? It's on so much fire that I can't see if it has weak points. That darkness inside guy is using one of the thunder dragon guns. He's trying to hit that pretty far out. There's a weak point somewhere on its back right. Yep, someone's firing off the flares. Ah, it's the whole fleet. I hadn't checked before, I just saw a Manic Moonshiner and I was like, yep, we're doing that. But no, the whole fleet's back. I don't like Carronauts. You can't get the height correct. Oh, this is the Moonshiner. Oh, this could hurt a little bit.
We will hang the idiot! We are not one!
I'm doing a lot more damage than last time. Did some group join or leave?
Try that again and we'll sink you! You have picked up the wrong
Smuggler smart.
enough? We won't lose!
what I love about having like a bunch of barks in the area. Or at least one. Because as long as they stay alive, we are fine. Just show that. It's kind of.
Don't let them get away! Shoot!
That's the moonshiner.
You are some fool!
More guild marks. I don't need any more guild marks. I just want pieces of 8 and smuggler's tokens.
Little dog has stings! We will pull them out!
Don't know where that company ship came from, but
We will hang the idiot! Our friends will kill you! You want to die like that?
there in the front. Okay, that just blew up. Okay, before we get yanked into too many of these. Like, I love that everyone's destroying the Moonshiner fleet. I love that, and I want to keep doing that. But half the point of the fleet isn't to just kill the boss. I want to get to either Saint Dan or Tilak Panjara. I think it'll be Saint Dan. That's where it was last time. And see if I can turn in some of these moonshine things. I think you have to go to Yanita. Yeah, I saw a little sparkly. I didn't even know this was here, but you know, here we are. Open the chests. What do you get from these? An accelerated gun rail. I mean, destroying a far scourge. What the fuck's wrong with you? A level 3 ash breaker. One ash breaker. Is the special thing just going to be the ash breaker this year? Yeah, so I've got 7 tokens. I need 8 more so that I can get the blueprint for, what is it, the Divine Thunder? The dragon long gun.
Uncovered buried treasure. The pirate round will never fall. Not with you at the wheel, Captain.
What do you have? Okay, so you got the Blightbringer. Go back to the weekly stuff. I meant to do the maximum. Okay, there we go. Better. I ended up using a huge amount of silver, so I want to grab that. Buccaneer's Oath, that's one of my favorite armors, so I'm grabbing one of them. I have wanted to get, maybe not a Celestial Dance, but I did want to get something like that. After receiving 12 hits, seize ward's status effect with a cooldown 60 seconds. Increases brace strength 18%. 3% to weapon damage, builds out the taunted effect. I have wanted to change out the major furniture on my ship, so that could be... Applies Seize Roar status effect, and the nearest ally. Increases secondary damage dealt by 17%, reduces incoming secondary damage by 15%. Decreases reload time of weapons. These are... Holy shit. Like, all of these are good. I'm getting one of them. Eye of Heaven, I don't have much immediate use for Divine Thunder. I want more of the Electo. I don't think I honestly care about the Electo. You got Storm Vigil. And then I can get flares.
The twins' final act is upon us.
I don't know what's up with Blackwood this week, but that was... Most weeks, it's like, okay, I can craft any of this stuff if I really need it, or, like, I know how to get more of it, or, like, there's various things where it's like, the stuff he offers isn't particularly special. Like, it's convenient to buy, but it's not... And this week, it's like, what the hell? Okay. So, deep iron plates are 500 a pop with a stock of 3, so I'm going to end up getting those at some point. Regular ass deep iron, which I'm probably also going to get at some point. An Ascended Ashbreaker, an Ascended Event Cache. You can buy Nashkar's, you can buy Naga's Call. Ashbreaker, Divine Wind, I don't like Bombards. A Klein Cartu. Rain Flares. Okay, so nothing remarkable. It's actually kind of unfortunate.
At your disposal.
Interceptor rogues. That's only worth 40. The weekly store doesn't have anything special. I think I need to get more plague dust.
Anything for you, Galby.
Because I still haven't upgraded the Sloop of War to its maximum thing, and plague dust and I think deep iron plates are the two things that are holding me back.
Best wishes, friend.
Cargo. Sure, I'll hold on to the crocodile meat. Do I have crocodile meat in here somewhere that I just forgot about? That's Listari, that's Tylosaur. No. Jesus, these are... I'm gonna transfer you, I'm gonna transfer you, I'm gonna keep that stuff. Transfer that, those things. All of that. The Ashbreaker 3 I'm gonna keep. See, the thing is, I've got a ton of crap. You know, I've got 15 regular Ashbreakers. Oh, did that reset all the markers? God fucking damn it. Transfer that to cargo. This. That. Ashbreaker 3. The warehouse needs to just have unlimited space at this point, or they need to find a way to up it to like 1,000, or at least make weapons not count or something, because ascending them. Actually, the better way they can do this, it's not making weapons not count. It's just having like if you have a bunch of Heaven's Mandates or like drowned ones. I've got a bunch of drowned ones right here that are all partially upgraded. Fold all of these into a single icon and then like have it be view gallery or like view options. Like you've got one icon and it's got like a little like pages kind of thing, like the ripples on the side. and just have it be so that you have to like double click that to see all your options for like drowned ones or something. That way you don't have 15 options for a single thing. Cutthroat cargo. Yeah, the faction war, I'm gonna end up like finishing this today. So I'm gonna get it done in time. It's just a matter of like I need to do a couple more things there. And I got all of that done. Go here. 5 cutthroats. I can get 2 more if I go and complete this one. It's gonna show weekly. Yeah, I completed 1 challenge. Reforged something. 500 ore assets. Philip Lepest. 2 plunders, 2 contracts. I could easily get the smuggler's tokens I need. But where is Cutthroat Cargo? It's got 30 seconds before that starts, so we're gonna do Cutthroat Cargo really quick, and I'm gonna get 2 points, and then I'll be at 9 tokens. Sorry, 9 tokens. And then, yeah, I really want the Divine Thunder blueprint. I think it's Divine Thunder, right? Yep, Divine Thunder. I want that. And then I'll be able to make as many of them as I want. Before I check this, I was also going to check my, the rest of my fleet, because I've got a bunch of ships in the coast of Africa, because I don't like doing pieces of 8 runs through there very much. It's a complicated route, and half of it ends up being auto-collect this season anyways. So I need to go through and check my ships, probably get a bunch of, I don't know, random ascended bombards that I've gotten, because I really just don't like bombards. The damage is way too inconsistent for me. Like, you can target someone, and they can be in the circle of the splash, and you'll do, like, 500 damage, as opposed to a couple thousand. Or at least that's what the numbers show when they pop up on my screen. Which is why I like direct fire weapons, like the Carronades and the Long Nines. Well, okay, these are Nashcars. They're long guns. They're not long nines. That's specifically a Skurlock thing. But yeah, once I wrap this up, we're gonna end up trading over to Subnautica, and we're gonna do some stuff. I'm not gonna end up splitting stream. I'll make sure to put appropriate things in place so that when I post the VOD on YouTube, people will know when to skip forward to. This is the dragon spine, so I gotta get around that lower corner. Unless I wanted to go all the way around, which I don't. I love it when it's nice and peaceful like this, because my ship's not really specialized for PvP combat, it's just a runner. Like, my ship is built to survive a drawn-out fight. It's not really... It's not something that can kill a player in 2 hits. And it always ends up being, like, mildly upsetting when someone goes, like, full 100% rock your shit DPS build. Bigger outpost than I remember it being. Also, I was kind of hoping there'd be a jump down thing, but I haven't seen a jump down thing. Yep, there it is. Watch the treasure be right at the bottom of the rope. Nope, but it is over in this corner.
Looking to trade.
Legendary treasure map is completed. Yeah, Sinu string's always good. But, yeah, what I was going to do earlier, some of these ships still need to get upgraded, like, this one's fine. But, yeah, I've still got some that are, like, rank 11, got a couple up here that are rank 9. I haven't done a proper collection run in a while, so things are kind of stocking up. But it's whatever. Alright. And I am going to go back to the starting screen for a minute while we swap games. We are going to fire up some Subnautica. Did stream info. Boink. I like how Subnautica 2 has 1.1 thousand followers and the game's not even out. Boink. Okay, so I'm just going to refresh my playback. That looks like everything worked normally. Powering up Subnautica. And then, yeah, so today is, we're on Wednesday now, because it's past midnight where I am. We're on Wednesday now, so tomorrow morning I'm going to be playing Satisfactory as per most of the usual, and we will get to work doing some stuff on that. But for the next 2 to 3 hours, we are in Subnautica. This is our on-stream game. This is the one that I was doing like off-stream. I haven't really touched it much. I might end up trying to move the base a little bit, because I was thinking after our last stream that I might not have built it in the best place. So we are going to take a quick look at that. I do plan on getting to more of the Degassi storyline, because we got Keen's thing for dry land. We went up there once and like scouted it out real quick. I think. I know we went to Keen's life pod. My brain's been really scrambled. I've had a lot going on. Subnautica, why did you stop loading? Subnautica, hello. I mean, the Altera symbol's still spinning, but like, hello. Oh, okay, it's moving, it's alive.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Was saving the game in the Seamoth a bad idea? Should I have not done that? Come on, Altera. Ah, here we go.
Warning, emergency power only.
Okay, so we are over. Yeah, I do kind of want to move our base. I should probably do this from like inside the Seamoth. That way I can just leave the Seamoth in that spot, but the game was kind of being weird. So I kind of want to put our base in an area overlooking one of these caves. Not too close to the words kelp forest, but like I think I've built a base over here before. The entire problem is that, like, I want things to be a specific way. Nah, right there's probably fine for a base. It's just a matter of, like, things working out as they should. And I can always bridge the gap over to this pod in front of us. It'll be fine. But first we have to go and check our... Ooh, wait. I want to tag a blueprint for solar panels, because that's going to end up being kind of important to keep the base running for now. And for some reason I always just end up thinking that solar panels need like a copper wire, and they don't. So we had a radio symbol pop up, and that could be either another life pod, or it could be the Sunbeam telling us that they have come to finally land. Give food. Thank you. More food. And you are water. Should I find another water? I'm gonna get you. How did I pick up a boomerang fish? Where was he? Anyway, we got the food.
High priority automated message from Aurora. Live pod 13 coordinates attack. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location
Send
uploaded
immediate
to PDA.
burial detail. It's not even a full search and recovery. Send immediate burial detail. Okay, we're gonna pick up some of the metal scrap around here. So that I can build more parts for our base. It's a creature egg. You're a snurgly. You're another snurgly. Okay, so that's 6. So I want like 3 copper. If I can find 3 copper. Okay, that's 1. So no titanium. Which I'm not going to say no to. I just have plenty of that at the moment. Okay, that's number 2. We just need 1 more. Fuck! I got stuck on the side there. Shit. What other fish have I not scanned? Gary, come back. Scanned the gasopods. Brain coral. Ha! We have enough for 3 solar panels. This is excellent. So we're going to build up the base a little bit. We're going to try to get some power in there. I've also built the base over here, but like the thing about building a base near the kelp is that if you build a scanner room, those fuckers will constantly come and steal your cameras.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I don't think we have the... Yeah, we don't have the multi-purpose room yet. Pop in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we got a couple minerals, we got some other stuff. Interior pieces, we got a moon pool vehicle console, we got a bioreactor. I want a gold, a table coral, and a titanium. Well, gold is easy enough. We have plenty of that. Table coral should also be pretty easy. It's just the one bit of titanium that I need. Watch this end up being copper. Oh, nope, it's titanium. Perfect. Wait, while I got this, we should have... Yes, so I'm going to have the titanium, I'm going to have the diamond. I think I'm going to have the lead and the computer chip as well. Because I think we've got those stored up in our inventory. I'm just gonna like slap a couple things. Grab a few table corals because we're gonna need more than one. How do I want to operate with this? Fabricator there. I want a titanium and a copper. so I'm going to have the computer chip, which means we just need a lead. Looking for some sandstone. I said we were going to need copper for something. Okay, so that's silver. Ah, got you. And then we go to blueprints. What can we make with the modification station that we have in our... Well, first off, I'm going to want that and the power cell, so that's going to be a whole thing. We're missing the Cyclops engine, which is fine. I want ultra high, and I want that. So that means we need more lithium if we don't already have enough. I'm gonna take a couple pieces of metal salvage if I can find them again.
Seconds.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, and for now, I'm gonna put the modification station, I think, right in the center, because there's gonna be some stuff that I want to do. You know, I'll squeeze it like right here. That'll be fine. And then, do I have the lithium? No. Did I ever get... I think we should have. I think when I went to Keen's area, I should have gotten a bunch of lithium. Yeah, I am still using just the regular high capacity. Okay, so I've got 3 lithium. And that's about it. Blueprints. Uncheck that. So we need to dive down into the cave system. cave system has some lithium. Bonk. Is that shale? Those are one of the cooler fish in the game, the eye.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Got a few spots of magnetite. There's a lithium. So I need one more lithium. Ah. The regress shells are one of the plants that I like more aesthetically. Because like that just looks nice. More magnetite. We don't have a pressing need for magnetite. I'll grab a bit more lithium. If I can. There's this big ass chunk here, but we can't get it because we don't have the prawn suit. Refill our O2. Not lithium. I don't want to break too much shale because we have a limited inventory space left, and I want to grab lithium, not random diamonds, and we've got plenty of gold for the time being. Am I actually using? Yeah, I'm using the rebreather. Okay, we're good. Chunk of magnetite. Chunk of magnetite, chunk of magnetite. Okay. One of the better things to do is probably to go to dry land and poke around over there. Where's the first shale I touch? Yep, thank you for that.
oxygen.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Base pieces, exterior, interior. Oh, do we not have bulkheads yet? I'll throw those in there. I'll throw that in there. Quick swim to grab one of these so that I can make ultra glide fins. No, I might end up needing rubber for the bulkhead, so I'm just going to grab a second one. Need to turn it into rubber first. Got ultra glide. And then I would need 2 rubies, 2 silvers. 2 coppers, some tablecloth. You know, let's just shove all of this stuff into storage for now. And then food before we go anywhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Carrying high priority passenger. We're so much faster now. Hello, little hoverfish. Hoverfish are also a pretty cool thing. Subnautica just has a lot of cool stuff. The hoverfish and the rays, like the creature design in this game is great. You're mine. One fish to eat. I need more fish for water. it's right there. Never mind. We'll hit the life pod, we'll go for Yoki Kazar, and then we will, see where that takes us.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices. Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. Cruising through the ocean, doo-dah, doo-dah. Cruising through the big blue sea, ah, doo-dah-day. You know what else I should put on the list? I don't want to make a moon pool. Really, I'm going to want to make probably 2 or 3 moon pools, but 1 for now is fine. Reason being, having a sea moth or 2, or like duplicates of even most of the stuff, ends up being super useful. Hey buddy, how's it going? I built our base further back here? Where the hell? Yeah, there's the holes. Okay, so yeah, I just built our base like further back than I thought we did. Really, I could move it to over here so it's like inside of Life Pod 17, but it's fine. We still have to explore more of this, but exploring that particular wreck has killed me multiple times in the past. So I'm not terribly enthused about the idea. I don't want to get that close because somewhere in this area it's not uncommon to find Reaper Leviathans. Just the one data pad?
Integrating new PDA data.
Data downloads, Aurora survivors.
Live pod load sequence
Sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Cuttlefish egg. I wasn't even aware that was the right tree. I was just looking for a cave that led somewhere. I was hoping to find some extra lithium, like this one. Because lithium is one of those resources that's going to prove incredibly useful really soon. So, somewhere around here... I'm not going to go hunting down parts for the Aurora engine. That's kind of a lost cause. Or not the Aurora engine, sorry, the Cyclops engine. But that is what I'm looking for. If memory serves, there should be a breach in the hull. Good shelf, we got the picture frames. Office chair.
Blueprint acquired.
Oh, we got another message.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degarcy's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
And we're using a laser cutter with an enhanced battery because we found a time capsule, and someone was very generous. Granted, I'm probably going to end up doing the same thing when we hit the end of our playthrough, but... not reading a whole lot in here. Doesn't look like there's anything there. This should just lead outside to the thing that I saw. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Any other entrances? there's anything much in here. Okay, so we got the Aurora Rendezvous. I saw that we got another message. So we've got to go past the life pod anyways to get over there. So let's do that. Let's stop at the life pod. We'll drop off. I don't even think we. Well, we picked up the cuttlefish egg. We definitely need to store that because there's only like 3 of those in the entire game. Here. I'm just going to very quickly steal a boomerang fish.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Okay. So, let's just speed run the Aurora Rendezvous point, and then we'll head over to the other island. Because the Sunbeam landing site is on the special island. I've lost the waypoint. Where's the waypoint? There it is. Racing through the sea, doo-da, doo-da. Let's go racing through the sea on the doo-da day. Should be rendering any second now. It is so fun to see these render in for the first time. I mean, think about it. You got this enormous island, and it is entirely being held up by, like, floating little jellyfish things.
repair the long-range comms. Make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving him.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class Predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Bulbo trees are one of my favorite food sources in the game. Okay, so I want a seed from that. I want a seed from the Ming plant because those just look cool. We'll get some of the smaller seeds later. I'll try to get up from this side. Come on, baby. Ha ha ha! Did it. Okay, so let's go to this one first. Because we're kinda on this side already. Let me up the hill! Yep. Scanning bulkhead. Scanning spotlight.
Near blueprint acquired.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months.
Near blueprint
After all that time in
acquired.
the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place.
Near
We
blueprint
shouldn't have gone so
acquired.
deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. Visions are getting
Near
worse.
blueprint acquired.
Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
It's a pretty nice view, even with the crashed Aurora over there. And down there is our multi-purpose room. Gotta make sure you scan the row beds.
Near blueprint acquired.
Chinese potatoes. Scanning a wall planter from the wrong side, but whatever.
Near blueprint acquired. Near blueprint acquired.
we ever finish off the stasis gun? Oh, nope, we never even started getting it. Okay, that's a whole thing.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Yeah. There's a few caves and tunnels and stuff, and I remember there being another data pad in one of them. So I'm kind of trying to keep an eye out for that one. Okay, so we've got marble melon seeds back at the life pod.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Ironically, it's not the worst idea. Yep, and here's your other grow bed patch. What did I just get a scan thing for? Ah, the Jaffa Cup. Alright, let's dive back into the center of the thing over here, and we will make our way back to base, drop off all of our seeds and our cargo and stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, being up here in the relatively shallow area, it's pretty safe. You don't want to go down there. basically what I'm saying is stay above 100 meters. You can probably go lower and be safe. Probably. But, yeah, there's some stuff going on. Ah, here's our base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Purple tablet. Okay, so we're going to put that in there. That. What's another seed that's useless? That one. Okay, so, and in here we're going to throw the lantern fruit. I'm actually going to take those and throw our other samples in there. Deposit those. Definitely missed one of the Degassi PDAs, but I'm not going to spend a bunch of time on the island searching for it while we've got the Sunbeam approaching. Thump. Dead fish. Thump. Another dead fish. I see you, big boys. Okay. So, I'm going to slap on the radiation helmet. We are going to go looking for the Cyclops' engine. Coffee machine. Ha! He missed. Huh. Not really anything of value in there. This is about as far as I'm willing to take the Seamoth. Cyclops engine. We got another engine bit. Getting a little bit lucky. Engine bit.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, boys, we can make the Cyclops. Oh, I probably shouldn't. No, I don't need those. Not yet. Picking up. Do I have the propulsion cannon? I should, right? Yeah, I got the propulsion cannon. I need the stasis rifle, though. Bonk. I'm looking for crates that might have damaged stasis rifles in them. And this is usually as far as you can really go safely. these all have just propulsion cannons in them. Is that lithium? Lithium! And more lithium. We're gonna need quite a bit of that. Going to need quite a bit of lithium going forward. We're off to meet the Sunbeam. Da 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 da. Now, as I mentioned in our last time on Subnautica, I got, like, stupid lucky the last time I was over here. Because I was just looking around for bits and pieces and stuff. I was trying to find parts of the Cyclops engine around this island. And I found a whole-ass nuclear reactor.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify it.
Ah, the gun. Just, you know, casually take a couple screenshots. Not for any particular reason or anything. You know, just kind of chilling. Get a bunch of bulbo trees. Smack, smack. Kind of figured. Another purple tablet. Warper and Reaper. I want to scan one of you. Much as I want to go around the island, it is getting close to when the Sunbeam is supposed to get here. Ha! Got one. Woohoo, Warper, hello. Yeah, there's like nothing down here this time. I think also last time I went around the other side. So maybe we'll try over here. Poke around in some of the deeper areas. Another warper.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, guess I'm wearing the radiation mask. I mean, it's not like we can even really use a nuclear reactor right now anyways. And now we wait for the Sunbeam. Well, if the sun comes up, I might try to dive in again, but... Oh, no, sun is coming up, so I could get another opportunity to go. Raiding the depths. I saw a shadow of tentacles. Yeah, the area off here ends up getting really deep. And then, of course, you got a warper coming to ruin our fun. don't think I came quite this deep to find all the nuclear reactor fragments last time. But either way, we're getting us a nuclear reactor.
New blueprint acquired.
It is probably one of the better power sources, all things considered, but like I don't particularly like it just because of how you have to go really deep for uranium, or you have to look in like specifically the right spot. And I just prefer using thermal power or solar panels. Didn't even have to worry about the oxygen levels once. You know, get a quick snack. Pretty sure that's the spot, right? For the Aurora. Yeah. Or Sunbeam. Sorry. Keep mixing up my words. And now we just have to chill out for a few minutes. Feel free to hit the bathroom, get a snack. It says that it'll arrive in about 4 minutes. Give yourself 3, maybe 2. Because the Sunbeam arriving is one of my favorite scenes. I'm just going to casually snack on a chocolate bar. Alright. Very soon now, the tower will begin to activate. Do 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 do. I wonder what the plotline for Subnautica 2 is going to look like. I mean, there's got to be something interesting going on, right? 70 seconds. 60 seconds. About 30 seconds. It's moving.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there.
Sunbeam?
We've broken atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
No, wave off.
Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. There's no turning back now. Positions, everyone.
No, turn back. Turn back.
9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
And there goes the Sunbeam. Yeah, you're supposed to end up coming over here and scanning the broken tablet. And then doing a bunch of the stuff. But, we have done things slightly out of order.
Is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
An ion cube. There used to be little mechanical spider things that used to crawl around here. It's weird that there's not anymore.
Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Another ion cube. And then this arch, this is one way. And we cannot open it from this side. Very unfortunate. Also, I'm not done eating my chocolate bar, so I'm just going to snack on that from time to time. We got another blue tablet, or purple tablet. The alien device. Enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Imagine just having that.
Control room lies beyond this doorway.
If you don't like needles, now would be a good time to close your eyes.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine." Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Alien facility locations. Disease research facility. Depth 800 meters. Cave system with extensive fossil record. Southwest of enforcement platform. Live specimen study. Synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. The thermal power facility. Depth 1.2 kilometers. Location inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Sanctuary A, data corrupted. Sanctuary B, data corrupted. Off-site laboratory, data corrupted. Primary containment facility, data corrupted. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. Whoops. Shouldn't there have been an alien rifle? Did I miss that? Or am I thinking of, like, the deeper facility? Oh, I missed it. Sadly, we cannot make this. No obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. And back up we go. I was getting a drink while we were floating, levitating, rising through the floors. But yeah, there used to be all these little
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
there used to be all these little mechanical crab scarab things that would run around the facility. Excuse me. I wonder why those were removed. How much inventory space do we have? 4, 8, 12. Just over 12 spots. Okay. We've already got quite a few diamonds, so I am going to focus on acquiring lithium. Maybe a little bit of gold. Mostly lithium. More lithium, not lithium, more tablets. Then in here you have a facility.
Seek fluid intake.
Yoink. And we are now on the other island. Find a Bobo tree to slap a couple times.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so I want to locate the last PDA. If we get the last PDA, like, I know where to find the next Degassi habitat, but if you're just following the plot points so far, you don't have that information. I only have that information because I've played the game before and I know where to find it. Should be around here, I believe. Yep, here we are.
Signal location uploaded to the PDA.
You see, Chief? You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew. A habitat that's half buried. food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, so finding this portal again, once you're already on this island, it can be difficult, but I've got the volume up to a level where when I was above it, I could just hear the hum. Which I'm trying to let you hear now. Okay, back we go. Sky rays, salt deposits. It did. Use a sea moth as a lantern. Sea glide, sorry. Sea moth is the big one. Then yeah, you got that. I remember there being like larger. Here we go. Here we go. Now, I am going to need diamonds and stuff. But I don't need them as much now as I will later. Like, I've got all the materials I really need. Oi, fuck you, you little green bastard. You hurt me, I hurt you. That's how it works. Diamonds, gold. 2 more inventory spaces. And our inventory is full. Mostly of lithium. Which means it is time to go back to our base. And like I can use the lithium to reinforce some of it so that we have the structural integrity to put in a moon pool. Yeah, I don't know how deep we're going to end up going this stream, but I do want to hit the proposed Degassi habitat because that's going to be a pretty big move. Once we get our materials sorted.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm also going to end up wanting to put a beacon over our base, so that way it's easier to get to. I know where it is, but like we're heading basically back to the life pod before we're actually going to the base. Nope. Oh yeah, let's I don't know if I can go deep enough with this. Oh, and I filled up my inventory too. Yeah. Yep. Bad boy.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface. Near blueprint acquired.
We have acquired the prawn suit drill arm. Batfish.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I'm aware. Where did we get the grappling arm? Oh, we did not get the grappling arm yet. Propulsion.
Near blueprint acquired.
We have half our oxygen. I'm gonna take a quick peek through this door, and then we're gonna end up, like, scurrying back to our Seamoth. Suit propulsion. Yeah, I'm not scanning those prawn suit fragments because those are...
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Those are, not full pieces. Okay, okay, I'm leaving. Freaking dicks. Hello, Glizzy. How's it going? We've already seen the Sunbeam attempt to land. I've been going around collecting bits and pieces. What else have we investigated so far today? Ah, we found the Cyclops engine. So we can build a Cyclops. Oh yeah, it's Life Pod 3. Stalkers. I need to reach my base of operations and dump my inventory before I dehydrate to death. I was using bulbo trees as sustenance because we were running around on the islands, but my inventory is full and I can no longer do that.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Seek fluid intake? Bitch, our Seamoth is almost out of power. There it is. Here's our base. It's nothing special so far because I started building it before we got the multi-purpose rooms.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to drop some shit off. Actually, do I have? I do have enough. Okay. I need this bit, and this, and then interior pieces. No. Interior modules. Yes. And I'll put that over here because why not? And then we just dump all of our lithium. Throw those. Shoot, this thing's almost dead. Need to build the chargers. Pinkfish. Fine. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I still have.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I forgot I had those. Yeah. Well, I wonder about the placement of the base. I was like, you can build anywhere and there's no real problem with building in any specific spot. But I wanted to build somewhere that's far enough away from the creepvine forests. God dang it. Far enough from the creepvine forests that stalkers don't try to come steal my scanner room cameras. Because they do that a lot. And well, oh yeah, I wanted to build it close enough that I could use power transmitter poles and the thermal power plant from the cave system out here. I would have liked to have it a little bit closer to some of the caves, but a lot of the caves are like right along the edge of the creepvine stuff. Speaking of, I should probably... I am grabbing 2 of you. I'm cutting you once, and I'm going to cut you once. And that's about all we can have, and our base is over here. This is why I need to put a beacon above it. Just to say for sure that, like, oh, it's right here. And I don't have to look around for it every time. Okay, so I want to make a lubricant for the moon pool. We need foods. A fiber mesh. A repulsion cannon. Okay, so we got the ultra glide fins, we got the high capacity tank. Thermal blade. I never particularly think that that's necessary. I usually just go for the increased capacity, so... Plan. I need lead. Do I have any lead? I got rubies, and I got everything else. But I do not have lead. So, lead is in sandstone. Which is vaguely useful because I do need stuff. Taking your metal salvage. I have 3 inventory slots. I need to find 2 leads. Dang it. Yes! Come on, make me happy. Dang it. Strength with it. Yeah, why not? One more chance. Yes! Now we can make a moon pool and we can charge the Seamoth without needing the power cell. And when we build the moon pool, we can also, ooh, but wait. I need, before I build the moon pool, I need to reinforce the base a little bit. forget exactly which things it takes. I'm going to build bulkheads first. Oh, that requires rubber. Easy enough. Now I just hope this doesn't delete the other thing. So that's good. I didn't actually need the lithium for that, so that's even better. Throw that. Keep that. Dump that. Don't need that or those. Well, I will need the gold. Yeah, probably. I'm going to need to find a couple more silver, I think. Nope, I have silver. I do need one more silver. And eventually I'm going to need more glass too, but that can kind of chill for a moment. Spade fish. Lasering the door, doo-da, doo-da. Okay, so I do have like a decent chunk of space. Propulsion cannon, lightweight, high capacity, and our inventory is full. Which is actually kind of what we wanted. So, yeah, let's go back to base, build our last titanium ingot, build our moon pool, get that charging, work on getting some of our other stuff together.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Base pieces. Moon pool. Now, the moon pool ends up taking off, yeah, a huge chunk. So I would need more copper. Table coral we already have. Basically go hunting for sandstone.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Yeah, your advice is not going to be super helpful. Just saying, Miss Altera AI bot. So there's a copper. More copper. I could use a number of resources, so I'm not being particularly picky at the moment. And of course, with our high capacity O2 tank, we're just living our best life out here. How much stuff do I have? I have 6 spots left, and what I need is more copper. Give it a few more seconds, it'll release another cluster of bubbles. Sandstone. I'm looking for limestone to have a chance at copper. Two more. Right. Should probably hit the surface. I did want to make the Subnautica portion of the stream like 3-ish hours. And I'm still aiming for that, so we've still got like an hour on that clock, give or take. But I am also getting kind of tired. Because, like I mentioned before, I wanted to sleep for like 12 hours, and that did not happen, so... yeah. Anyhow, let's get back into our base. Then build a wiring kit. put reinforcement panels on those, so I don't want to affect those. This. I'll build a radio in here.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Yeah, that's totally not creepy. So in order to build that, I need to make a wiring kit. And I need to make a computer chip, which requires a copper wire. And I think it said 2 table coral. That. Build this. Not that one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have 3 power left. Okay, blueprints. I'm gonna pin the Cyclops. We don't need to have the moon pool pinned. Don't need that or that anymore.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
I should make a propulsion gun. Can't really make the reinforced thing yet.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Okay. What else was I thinking of doing? Right. Before I forget. I already forgot I put the bulkhead there. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so we're going to drop off the silver. Gonna drop off the salvage. I'm gonna hunt down some food. Food and water, and then we're going on an adventure. I like using the peepers for food. Although, if the peepers are being stubborn, I can take anything else. That was a peeper in my face, but we already got 2 fish to eat, so I just need these little pink guys. Before I get back, I should look for... Never mind, I got it. First try. So with that 1 copper, we should be able to make a beacon. And then I'll deploy that near our base. And hopefully our Seamoth will have charged up its batteries.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do that. That. Okay, and aside from our Seamoth, we do have... Oh, that's the other thing that I want to do. Hold on. Where's it hiding? There it is. So I need to make a computer chip. So I need 4 copper, a gold, and do I have any table coral left? So now I just need 4 copper. Actually, while I'm out, I shouldn't need that. I won't need that. Drop our batteries in there so that they can charge. I need 4 copper. Because I have a plan. You're not copper. Take you anyways. One copper down. We don't currently need sandstone. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. Are we where I think I am? Membrane trees. These things are awesome. We already got gel pack. Excuse me. We already got gel packs from the time capsule that we got.
New blueprint acquired.
Now we got that. Really, I shouldn't be this deep, but oh, there's the thing. Hold on. We're gonna get the thing. We're gonna go up. It'll be fine.
New blueprint acquired.
We ascend because we are running out of breath.
Seconds.
We should be fine, I think, probably. Okay, I saw sand or limestone, but we can't really afford to stop for it right now because we are on the brink of being out of breath. Made it. Dive, dive, dive. Okay, so I've got the 4 copper. I'm gonna try to get a couple more. Just while we're here because there's some limestone. Now, make no mistake, this area is pretty. It's also kind of dangerous. So, I got some extra copper. It seems like we're going to need in order to make the Cyclops anyways. And I think I've got a couple stalker teeth. Should probably try to find like one more, I think, because I think I've only got 2. I need those to build the enameled glass. Okay, so there's a stalker playing with stuff over here somewhere. Ha! There you go. If you hear that jingle when a stalker is nearby and it bites a piece of metal, that means that it dropped a tooth. So now I should be able to build the computer chip and the wire. Copper wire into a computer chip. Do that. firing kit. I need to make a number of other batteries. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Moved. We are going to make this. Depth Mark 1 needs titanium and 2 glass. Close to that. Okay, so we've got one tooth in there. So I want 2 quartz and 2 acid mushrooms. There's a quartz. That looks like another one, unless it's just part of the texture of the ground. Nope, no salt. It's even more useless. I could pick up more salvage so that I can start assembling parts for a Cyclops. He's just going ham on something. Ah, we got stung by the jellyfish. Leaving any teeth around, buddy boy? Cooked peeper. So we got the quartz, and I needed ooh. Well, finding one of them is useful. There's a couple of them over here. Those are pretty useful because you also need them for the prawn suit, I believe. Yoink that. Yoink that. I'm gonna stab you. And then we cruise back out to our sea moth. kind of surprised that that our base never lost power, because charging the Seamoth and the enhanced battery could not have been particularly easy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make that. And then I'm gonna make this. Did I not get 2 quartz? Shit, I didn't get 2 quartz. I thought I picked up 2 quartz. One of them should be over here. Got it. Replace your battery with a new one. It's her!
What are you?
It's her! Yes! I love getting that message. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna unplug that. I'm gonna give your battery over to that. I have plenty of lithium. I'm going to take my lithium. Okay, so this was a problem before. Did they ever adjust it? Yes. Okay. So at least on the Seamoth now you can access the upgrades. That's good. I need more metal salvage. I need all of the metal salvage. I will accept old blueprints. Oh, you piece of crap. No. Well, I can make it. I can make enough. And I believe I still have 1 lubricant. I should grab another one, but I don't have inventory space, so that'll be pointless to even try. It's still charging. Here. Blueprints, unpin all. Finding Cyclops is easy enough. So the only thing we need to have pinned at the moment. We're going on a trip, so I want to make sure that we are fully outfitted for the occasion. That. I already built the propulsion gun. If there's any other thing that I wanted to make, it was a scanner. We're going for an exploration. And right down there you've got the fiery pits. Is the Degassi habitat the other way? Oh, that's... I forget. You know, if it wasn't for the crab squid things... Or not crab squid, the crab snakes. This would be a pretty nice place to set up camp. The Degassi base. Modification station. Already got all that. Anything lurking about? Stasis rifle. Hell yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes the hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decision?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will.
New blueprint acquired.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Isn't it great?
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Person who specializes in survival, making her boundaries clear. Cave bush. So we got that one. Come on, let me through. Let me through.
Signal location up.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation.
Integrating new
This
PDA
family
data.
operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Integrating new PDA data.
I really need to get back into Elite Dangerous. I really need to wrap up with Skull and Bones and Sea of Thieves and all that and just get back to Elite Dangerous.
These conniving corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed jerks don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you. I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I've started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
Fuck did you come from? Yeah, I don't think there's too much else down here that's like new. Big reef back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so if I want to make another module, I need one more lithium, which I have a whole crap ton of. Easy enough. Then I can access this, unplug you, plug you in. Crush depth 200 meters, but we have 4 storage things on our Seamoth. I'm going to put on the radiation helmet. I'm going to go into this. I'm going to drop off the depth module. We're going to put this in my hands.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes. You back there. Okay, so I got 2 coppers. Bum, 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 bum. Grab that. Don't need acid shrooms. Okay, got that. We have more gold at base. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Grab the peeper.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Then I can fit 2.
Seek fluid intake.
2 additional pieces of scrap. Got a bunch of creepers running around, or the stalkers, my bad. Creepers are a different game. I will need to make more glass. Oh wait, did we get a message recently? Did I not beat that? No. Make that food.
This is Altera HQ.
I've been waiting for this one.
We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If I say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I can come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think those were the Battlefield friends, the same guys. Okay, so I've got 4, 5, and that would make 6. And then I need... well, I have enough titanium. I need 2 more table coral. Probably like 4 more copper. One more copper, and then I need to find a table coral. Yeah, I didn't go in there because I saw you, buddy. Go back to sleep. Doink. Nope. Doink. Nope. I need to find a limestone that has... Yes. Okay. In theory, this should be all of the materials that I need to build the rest of my stuff. You're going to want a 4 slot because I need to make some exterior grow beds and collect your battery and a couple other things. I don't even need to swap them. I just need to make the glass first. the gold. To make a computer chip. To make that. Okay, and then I need 2 copper. So I'm trying to make that as well. I need a gold for that. Oop, the battery. I need to get the battery. Yoink. Yoink. Exterior grow bed.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I still have them, or did I put them somewhere? I put them somewhere. So I don't have an extra lubricant. Okay, so I can take this and make the lubricant. I need, I think, 3 table corals. That. I'm not going to take the thing out yet. Nope. I will take that, and I will take those. Second computer chip. Because I have one, I'm going to use that for the thing, and I forgot again, because my brain is short-circuiting, and I'm running around doing way too much in way too little time. Take those. Doink, doink. And those shall grow into mushrooms that I can use. Fuck it, I'm gonna go looking for like 5 or 6 table coral. I might not even stop until I get 7. Should stop plenty of gold. I know I just passed some, but I don't want to completely like strip out all the table coral in an area. So I'm trying to even it out a little bit. And of course, we don't have enough freaking room. get the table curl so I can make the stuff, so I can do the other things, so I can bounce around. Do I have anything I can just casually, like, chuck? No. Of course not. That would make it too easy. But that transmission we got from the battlefield friends means that we can now access the captain's room of the Aurora, and we can get the blueprints for the ship that we're going to have to take to get off this planet. Of course, we can't build that yet because it requires a specialized power source. But yeah, we can figure that out. Okay, so we don't need that. Right, we need to make a second computer chip, so that I can worry about the gold, which means that I need 2 silvers, and I don't think I have 2 silvers anymore. I think we used up all of our silvers. Yep. But I can take a gold. Maybe that's going to collide with something in a way that the game doesn't like. I'm going to put this over here. So you can see some of the... Yeah, that drops towards Keen's Deep. This, the HUD chip. Okay, I don't want to make the HUD chip. Skinner room range. We need copper and magnetite. Was I using that copper for anything, or is that just a spare copper? That one is a spare. Okay, so I can grab one of our magnetites and build that. Doink. Yeah, and that flows down towards the Degassi area. Oh man, it's so nice to have this. Okay, so what can I take off our list? I don't need to know about the computer chip anymore. I need 2 silver for the wiring kit. I think I only need 1 table coral. Ooh, you know what? You know what we got? I don't have enough magnetite. Well, magnetite will be a fight for a different time. Because I can make another range upgrade. That in, and you watch. Wait for it. Yeah. See, that's like the ceiling of the caves. I'm not so sure what that region is. That might also be part of the cave system. Because I've never seen like this part of the cave system's map. So, we need a little bit of magnetite. We need quite a few pieces of salvage. I need to go hunting for salvage. Hunting for salvage. There's a piece of salvage. Are there any stalkers in here that have been kidnapping the salvage? I can fit 1 more piece. I won't grab anything else until I get to the pod, because I think the pod has some lead in it. It might have a couple other things. Ha! We had some magnetite in there. This is where our stalker teeth were. But we didn't have any lead in here. So 3, 6. I'm going to grab 1 more piece of metal salvage, and then we start breaking sandstone. I don't want to finish upstream before I get the Cyclops. I want to build the Cyclops today. Looking for limestone, I'm looking for sandstone, not looking for limestone, I'm looking Sandstone. Artisanal salvage. Now there is sometimes sandstone out here. It's just yeah. Fuck. Couple pieces. Okay, there's one. Okay, I now have all the lead I need. I think I would need more lead if I want to make more foundations, which I do because I want to start making space for outdoor grow beds. Okay, so I got all three of those. Oh, well, I didn't even need that third one, because I already have one plasteel. Whoops. Some copper. Think. More than anything right now, I think, is lead. Just lead. Of course, Seamoth just sucks through power.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Seek fluid intake.
Yep, that'll be another thing. Gonna need to pull out the battery on this thing and slap it in the charger again.
Welcome aboard
And I have 5 open slots. Ha. Now we got plenty of acid shrooms. Actually, I'm gonna go... Our thing... Where is that? Oh, it's still over near the... Honestly, if I can't build it there, I don't know that we have enough inventory space.
Intake immediately.
I don't know that we have enough inventory space to grab the thing in the first place.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Boys, we got the Cyclops. Touchdown! Okay, now I really need to go and find some fishies before I have a real problem here. Got my boomerang, got that guy, got this guy, grab you, you, you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. The last thing I'm gonna do before I sign off for now or the last couple things, because I forgot that the Cyclops spawns with its lights on.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Turn those off. Now we're gonna put the rebreather mask back on. This would be easier if I grabbed... No. I don't do that. I do not need to do that. I also don't need to hit any of the limestone for a moment. I need some bits of magnetite. I mean, I'll take lithium if I can find it, because lithium is super useful. What my needs at the moment are magnetite. 6, 7. I need one more, then I'll have 8, and that should be plenty. Of course, this is at like 12% battery again. Actually, you know what I could do? I could yank the battery out of this. Use that battery to make the stasis rifle. Do I actually have any copper left in these? I wanted to grab that one. Yes, which means that I can go over to...
Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star War. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
So each upgrade boosts the range by like 50 meters. So slotting in these two should add another 100 meters to it. And it should basically like fill the room. Yeah. Oh yeah, look, that's part of the trench that leads down into the blood kelp zone. And then this is all the cliffs that lead around into Keen's area. Like, Keen should be right about here on the map, in this general area. And then this is where the wreck was of that ship part that I was diving down to and I almost died on earlier. And then if we go over here, yeah, you can see like massive swaths of the cave system. Hey, you can just, I can fit over here just enough to see. That's all down near the Degassi habitats and stuff. It's like almost in the floor. And then those are your thermal vent areas. Yeah. Any additional lead? Because I don't need the magnetite. I don't remember what I need the table coral for. I have one piece of lead there. The reason I'm building that lower is because that's where I'm going to start putting, rather where I'm going to put most of my think I'm going to start cultivating creep vines. But
Welcome aboard,
before I
Captain.
do that, I am here. So if I go basically 2 notches right of west, I'll find it. Something that I want to do very, very quickly. I'll take the sea moth. I'll take the sea moth, why not? It'll be quicker.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
West,
systems online.
2 notches. This is it. This is a relatively shallow area, but it is still part of the blood kelp. One more thing that I need. And there it is. The deep shrooms. Ow. I'll grab a few rubies while I'm here because we will need them. I don't think there's many rubies. Was that like the only ruby around? Hey, Mr. Warper, did you steal all the rubies? I know a slightly better area where we can find rubies anyways. I think one of them was ice stocks that we needed. Schlap. Rubies? Is this part of the treasures path? No, because it ends right here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Whoops.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I want me some rubies. I want me some rubies. I already have a gel sack thing, and I don't really have space for them. So I have 6 rubies. I want, I think, 2 more, and then I'll be happy. Okay. I'll drop the titanium. And now we will head back to our base, and we'll call it a stream there. I had wanted to get to the Aurora. That's why I kind of included it in the title. But, you know, we got distracted. We ran around doing a bunch of stuff. Found some things, went some places. Got basically everything we need. Alright, everyone. I'm just going to stand over here. And that is going to do us for today. I'm going to save the game. Saving. Okay. And tomorrow morning, Thursday morning, I should be live at my normal time, which is around 8 a.m. We're doing some Subnautica? I mean, not Subnautica, the other S game. Satisfactory. My brain is mush. I apologize. We'll be doing some Satisfactory tomorrow. We should be able to get... well, I'm not even going to say most of the uranium stuff lined up because, truth be told, we missed a thing. So I'm going to have to dry run a lot of the uranium, like, pipes and cables and whatnot, but should be relatively easy to find the missing thing that we don't have, and then it's just a matter of being able to build all of the blenders and particle accelerators, which is going to be great fun. So Got a lot to. I've been working on Satisfactory off stream, and there's just so much cable running to do. Take care, guys. Stay safe, and I will catch you in about 28 hours. Ciao.